All right, here we go. 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 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. Scream! Let the boobies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the ballsies hit the floor. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying to fill in the gaps, the empty airtime. You don't want to have empty airtime right here on the radio. You don't want to have empty airtime on the radio.
Pull a phrase from Wayne Gretzky. You miss 100% of the shots that you never take. I was a player for a long time before I DM'd, and I was so terrified of like all the rules and everything else and all that knowledge and trying to come up with this story that wasn't railroading but at the same time led somewhere else. And honestly, just doing it, you're going to screw something up. I've been playing this game for over a decade, and I still screw things up. But people don't care. People don't remember that you had to flip back and check what a rule was. They remember that nat 20 that somebody got or that hilarious nat 1. They remember the good times. So don't get wrapped around the axles of trying to have an encyclopedic knowledge of the rules. Just have a good time with your friends. That's the part that everybody's going to remember.
The spotlight is addictive. In don't believe anybody who tells you different. And then there's about 10% of people who understand how incredible and improbable it is that we get to do what we do.
Yeah.
That we get to play freaking games and talk about nerd stuff.
Yeah.
And people listen and care. And you can pay your rent with that? What? I never would I have predicted that was going to be a social outcome of my existence in geek spaces growing up. And
you just made a level 26 in Fallout, decided on a gunslinger build. So like pistols, like a pew, 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 double tapping LA Pistola build. What do you mean that's not marshmallows? You mean this one, Octavius? This is not a marshmallow? Should I get real close to the mic so you can hear me? Crunch, crunch, crunch. These are my thumbs, and they dance. Boop, 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 boop. Hey!
So one of the great pieces of advice I got when I started like running games was to don't DM for the game, DM for the table. So I think a lot of new dungeon masters or any game masters get really nervous about doing a good enough job at playing D&D good enough and doing but what's a good game is different for every single table. It's different for every group of players. It's different. So this thing of stop trying to do justice to the game, stop trying to do justice to the lore and the history or whatever, and start just trying to do justice to the group of people who are sitting around the table. And you'll have way more fun, and it's a lot less pressure.
Yeah.
We've got a great Driz book coming out that Bob put together that it basically takes all those journal entries that Drizzt has at the beginning of the parts of the books.
Yeah.
He's put them all together as the Tao of Drizzt.
And they're in chronological order, correct?
They're in chronological order, and that's coming out soon. And I think it's wonderful. I mean, I was really moved by it, and again, I love when I get the chance to. What I'm doing is communicating something that's of value.
Yeah.
Whether either it's totally entertaining, which is fine, but also something that really has a message that's valuable, that is going to help people in their lives. And I feel that with Drizzt. I mean, I feel, my theory is all great stories are about moral ambiguity. And that's what he faces is, how do I be a good person in an imperfect world?
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye could see, only one will survive. I don't know who it could be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Boom, 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 boom. And all the beats. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Following the leader wherever he may go.
Oh, freaking Peter Pan.
You're welcome. This whole limited vision thing is bullshit. Bullshit. Well, glad I'm wearing my brown pants. He's sliding up the hill. I'm just sliding up the hill and I can't get any affection. It's a magical horsey, right? Inconspicuous. They'll never see me coming. Driving a garbage truck, Unite City. Driving a garbage truck, what a pity. Lizzie Wizzy is Hannah Montana? Maybe. Nothing like driving a garbage truck right here. It's not a luxury van, I fear. It's a garbage truck. Garbage truck, garbage truck, garbage truck in Night City. I really don't. I don't even know if it is a garbage truck, but. Roddy mama, Roddy mama, Roddy mama, Roddy mama. I already know what's gonna happen.
You could try to be like Luke Daniels and you would fail horribly because nobody's better at being Luke Daniels than Luke Daniels.
Have you listened to any of Luke's stuff?
Yeah, he's a brilliant narrator.
I want to let you know, and I don't know if you know this. We had him on the show.
Oh,
and we asked him who his inspirations were.
Yeah.
And he goes, Ray Porter.
Come on.
No joke. You can go back and listen to the episode. Ray Porter was one of his biggest inspirations in audiobook narration.
That's wonderful. It's really gratifying to hear. He's a terrific narrator. He really is.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I heard him, I was like, damn, I better up my game.
My fingertips are sweating. My fingertips. That's the game?
The way I usually describe it quickly, the elevator pitch, I guess.
Yes, the elevator
is
pitch.
A guy discovers that he lives in a computer-generated reality, and that by manipulating this file that he's found, that he can change the nature of reality. And he immediately makes such a huge mess that he ends up escaping to the distant past, to medieval England, to hide out basically until the heat is off. And he figures he'll disguise himself as a wizard back there, using his ability to manipulate reality. And immediately he finds an actual wizard. And then, discovering things about that wizard and about how the world works back there, that's where the story begins to unfold.
This thing's huge. I love it.
As much as I love R.C. Bray, and I think he would have done a great job, Luke is the voice of the Preternatural Chronicles. That dude is so funny. His comedic timing is on pace with how I write it.
Right.
And when John screams like a teapot or something, because he burns the top of his head off or whatever, Luke can do that, and it's so funny. Like he kills it, man. He deserves all the accolades.
Yeah, I told him when he was on that I asked him, do you feel that this book is written for you? Because really, let's be honest.
I did not know I was up against Neil Gaiman in that category. There was no way I was going to win that Hugo. Come on. I almost didn't send a speech. I couldn't go. The convention that year was in Japan, and my wife was quite pregnant at the time and could not travel. And I also didn't want to be in Japan in case something happened. Right.
Yeah.
She was 7 months along or something, which was a little late for international travel. So I didn't go. And I sent a speech with my friend Paul Melko, who got to deliver the speech and carry the Hugo around after that night. What it did was allow me to relax a little bit. A lot of being a writer is dealing with imposter syndrome because it's this really weird disconnect in your brain, right? You have to feel confident enough in your work that you believe thousands of people will want to read it. Yeah. But you also have to deal with the fact that you send it out and it gets rejected, or sometimes it gets published and nobody buys it, or sometimes it gets published and nobody comments on it. There's times you're like, even a bad review, just to know someone read it.
Go ahead and check out the link if you can. If you want to support me, please support me and get yourself some cereal. Cereal. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Okay, I found the basement. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Get your drops in. Get your drops in. Get your drops. Yeah. Get your drops. Yeah. Get your drops. Yeah. Get your drops. Yeah. Your Twitch drops, that is. Your Twitch drops, that is. Hype train success. Congratulations. Thank you guys for running a hype train on me. That did not sound... Jesus Christ, I just need to shut up.
I mean, anytime you need a hype train on you. Just
that is not... I just need to... I fell into a burning ring of fire. I ate a spicy chip and I never left the toilet. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. And keep in mind, guys.
It's time to start the broadcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds it seems. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Wino coming on in, playing the Tangia Dungeons. Hello, Wicker Man, dropping that lurky lurk, as well as others I see are in here lurking as well. I won't call you out because I was called out on calling them out, but I see you guys and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Lurks matter. Lurks are love. And, you know, anything that helps, helps. So, yeah, by me. That's right, Johnny Karate. There you are. I can call you out now. There you are. I see you lurking. Jonathan Nicholas Karate. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I just say hello to them. Yeah, that's just it. I was doing that before. I was like, hello to all the people lurking. And I went through all the people I saw lurking. And I was thanking them. And he's like, sure, just call us out. Loves you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you missed yesterday's show with James Sutter, there was a lot of cool stuff with their names. Yes, with their names. I'll get you, Jonathan Nicholas Karate. If you missed yesterday's episode with author James Sutter, it was awesome. I love the days, the interviews like yesterday, where it's somebody I know is going to be just laid back and easy to talk to. When it's somebody that I know in this case, and it was just cool because he's great to just have a conversation with. So like my prep time, I was like, I wrote a couple notes. Here's some highlights of the things that we want to make sure to promote, his upcoming books and stuff. And we just chatted. Like I had some stuff written down that I kept glancing down to. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to ask about this. Oh yeah, about that. But it was a day off really to get to hang out and chat with him. Was a pleasure and was amazing. So if you missed it yesterday, go and check the VOD. It is, well, you can't check the VOD on Twitch because the VOD on Twitch is gone. So you have to check it on YouTube or download the podcast. The reason the VOD is gone is I got a message in the evening. Hey, there's this one thing, and I'm not going to say what it is or where it is. He's like, there's this one thing that I wasn't supposed to talk about yet. Can you take care of that? And I was like, sure. So the VOD is taken down, and the clip is edited out. So if you got to watch it live, you got some insider knowledge. That is the benefit to being here live, guys, for those podcast interviews, is because you never know what you're going to hear. You never know what you're going to see. You never know what's going to come up. And there have been a handful of times now where people have said something and they're like, can we scratch that and rewind? And I was like, yep, we can do that. So if you're here live, you might get a little tidbit. You might get a little piece that doesn't make it into the podcast. And of course, the Q&As that make it to the podcast as well. So thank you guys, everybody who was here last night. Thank you to everybody who asked questions. It was really cool. It's cool to see some of the journeys of the people that were on, especially early on in the first, 10, 20 episodes of the podcast. I went back and I watched that episode, the first one we did with James, and I was like, oh my God, I was so horrible. I couldn't string my questions were, iffy. My intro, here was my intro back then. My intro for the podcast. Hi everyone. Welcome to Epic Realms. That was the intro of the podcast. I was like, what the hell? I know better. I knew better then. So yeah. Please save the game. We will.
Epic Realms is the best.
Thank you, Lyric. I appreciate you. I really do. That makes me feel good. It's I was up last night, so I had it edited. I had it uploaded. I had it ready to go. I had it scheduled on all the places it was scheduled to go out. And then I was like, I'm just going to kick back and relax. I'm going to watch some Wino. Wino was streaming last night, so I was hanging out in his chat, just watching him do stuff and chatting. And every once in a while, like, I'd go help my wife with something, or I'd go to the bathroom. And I didn't have my phone on me. And then I was, like, looking, and it was, like, I don't know. What was it, Wino? 8:30 at night, for me at least. It might have been, like, 9. Usually I go to bed at about 10:30ish, and give or take. Sometimes I stay up later, and I get this message, hey, can you here's the thing. And I was like, oh, so I didn't get to bed till like 12:30. 12:30 is what time I went to. I logged off the computer at about midnight, and then then I was outie, and I finally got to bed at about 12:30. I think I fell asleep about 1ish. So yeah, it was a long night last night, but thank you guys for being here last night. Of course, Wino had a lot of fun last night. I had a lot of fun last night on his stream. Look at that! Somebody picking up a... I can't see. It's really tiny on my thing. I think that's Wino. Is that Wino to pick that up? The ghost thing? Somebody picked up a Epic Realms themed helmet. Has anybody gotten any of the Ghostbusters gear yet that I have on there? And the Tangi Dungeon? Does anybody have any of the Ghostbusters gear? Legendary Ghostbusters gear? Nobody's gotten it yet. That's crazy. It might be the best set in the thing. Epically awesome. It was a lot of fun. Wino was working on stuff for a stream and, a bunch of interactive things last night. And so it was kind of fun to watch that and go through things. And I don't have any tomatoes here for you, Wino. No tomatoes here for me to munch on and have drool down my face like the pristine noble that I am. If you were there, you know. If not, sorry, go check out Wino, everybody. Go check out Wino. We'll do some shout outs here in about 15, 20 minutes once, people get in here and we start to get going. I'll go through and do all of these shouty outies. But, hey, we didn't use it. Cringe, right? Hashtag cringe. The one character in Lord of the Rings that I hate more than the rest, and he is, and that one scene is what put him over the line. One scene put him over the line. So he's the best. Sunstrider triggering a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark. Join to join. Did anybody get first? Nobody. I didn't see anybody got first. Did I miss it? Did I miss who got first? Nobody got first. Wino is unofficially first. Wino unofficially first. Hashtag first. Who's first? Who's gonna be first? Nobody's redeemed first yet. Sunstrider, not first. You could be. You could be. Sunstrider, you could be. I'll join that dungeon as well. All the stuff's reactivated. Wino officially and unofficially first. Wino is the first across the board. Across the board. First, unofficially and officially. First, and first. We're going to be doing some Assassin's Creed Shadows today, guys. I played a little bit this weekend. I had a little bit of time here and there. I tried to take a nap. I had a really bad headache on Sunday. I had a really bad headache, and I went to go take a nap in the evening to try and alleviate the headache. And the second I laid down, the neighbor kids were in the back, started to decide to go in the backyard and start playing. And they had friends over, so they were loud, and it's right outside our back bedroom window. So like I got up and I was like, what can I do to distract myself from this headache? So I played a little Assassin's Creed Shadows on the side. Of course, when I wake up in the morning and I get going, I play a little bit as well on the weekends before Curly Girl wakes up and I do breakfast. So I got some playtime in, did some leveling, just minute stuff. I didn't do any of the storyline things. So we're going to get back into the main storyline of Assassin's Creed Shadows today for y'all, and maybe we'll get distracted with some other things also. So, that being said, there is also, speaking of Wino being in here, we got the AIM Youth Mental Health Raid Train that's going to be happening on April 26th, I believe. I got that on my calendar. Yeah, April 26th. It'll be the night of the 27th, the 26th, and then the morning of the 28th. We're going to be raising funds for charity for the AIM Youth Mental Health. What am I doing? I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I've got some ideas. I've shot a few emails out to a few people. A couple people weren't available, so we're still working on exactly what we're going to do for that charity. And I don't know what our time slot's going to be able to be. So once I figure out how long I need, I'll talk with Wino and we'll see if we can find a slot to get in on the AIM Youth Mental Health charity event. Of course, speaking of that, next week we're going to have Drake Vega from the Black Collar Collective, stand-up comedian, one of the main guys that helps put together all of these Black Collar Collective charity events. So he's going to be joining me for Off the Pod next week on Monday. We're going to talk about the charity. We're going to talk about the Black Collar Collective. And that's not even one of the 20-minute subjects, right? We're probably going to talk about comedy. We're for sure going to talk about comedy, potluck. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. And it'll be lots of fun. Drake Vega is a great guy. So I look forward to that. What else do I have on the docket? We have a new guest added to our list of podcast upcoming guests. Let's make sure that my thing is listed correctly. There we go. Kelly Fitzpatrick is going to be joining us on May 19th. She wrote the novelization, not the novelization, but a novel, a Captain Marvel novel for Marvel that came out recently. She's a big role player and all kinds of stuff. So we're going to have Kelly Fitzpatrick is going to be joining us May 19th. Of course, Trevor Batis is going to be on May 5th. He's a writer. And he's done a lot of short stories. He's also worked on video games. So Trevor Batis is going to be joining us. Of course, Bruce Nesmith, guys, April 24th. You don't want to miss that one. Bruce Nesmith, very well known for his D&D novels. He also was one of the lead writers and the lead narrative writer for Skyrim. This little game called Skyrim. Maybe you guys have heard of it. So if you have Skyrim questions, you can probably come in and ask him some Skyrim questions as well. So it's going to be great to talk to Bruce Nesmith, of course, focusing again on his books and novels and some of that stuff as well, and not just video games. So it's going to be lots of fun. And of course, as we talked about last night, James Sutter mentioned that Jim Zub is awesome. And James Sutter's like the third person who was like, heralding the joy that is Jim Zub. Jim Zub joins us April 7th, legendary comic book writer, currently doing the Conan series, and has just worked for everyone under the sun. So Jim Zub is awesome, and we'll definitely go check him out. Of course, we had Kevin Hearn on, Allison Seibe, past episodes, so all kinds of cool stuff going on. I've got lots of emails out. We're going to be booked up through June here. Of course, July will be our 100th episode of the podcast. July 7th is our 100th episode, officially the 100th episode of the podcast. I had to sit down and do some math to figure out which one is going to be episode 100. And so I'm very excited for that. I don't know who we're going to get. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm kind of just trying to figure that one out, and who we're going to get on there. I've had a couple emails that have gone out to people. I want something a little cool, something unique, something kind of special for that episode, or something big. But I've had a few emails out. I've gotten a few responses of like unavailable, not at this time. Thanks for reaching out, but the schedule is full. That time doesn't work. That kind of stuff. I've gotten a handful of those types of email responses. And I've also got email responses that, well, there were some where I just didn't get email responses. So, thus is the life of getting guests for a podcast. So, just stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. More guests on the horizon. I've got 3 or 4 emails. We're setting dates for some really cool people. So, join us for that. Anything else? You guys got questions for me? Feel free to throw them in the chat. If you just want to talk about how much I suck at driving in video games, you can do that too. If you know, you know. Here we go. Now way. I kind of want to see, how about we sit around and bullshit for a while? I mean, we could just sit around and bullshit for a while. We could do that, Monkey Swag. We could. What color is the sky? Black. The sky is black. It looks sometimes blue. It looks sometimes white. But that's just an optical illusion. That's not actually the color of it. Bum, bum, bum. Getting metaphysical out there. Or scientific. Or whatever. Science. Do. So I'm kind of curious. I've been kind of curious what these other... Hold on, I gotta click on the game. I've been kind of curious what these other, like, if I can click on these other things to see if they have like little individual stories or something within the game. I don't know what you guys... Golden Age of Baghdad. Ivor. So here's Mirage. I'm kind of curious. We played Mirage. Oh, launch memory. So it's like a little preview of the game, like a little short message. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But we are going to continue in this story first. I wonder if the games like all collide. Like if you have them all installed, you can just bounce around from one thing. Oh, by the way, guys, you look up here. Look what I finally got. You can ! Elgos to get information on Elgos. Boom! Elgos United Live is a community battle game where streamers and their viewers play together on Twitch. Streamers will take on the role of a kingdom's leader to lead their armies consisting of their viewers to fight and gain territory in the world of Elgos. It is currently live on Kickstarter. And that is the website. You can get everything through there. You can use this little QR code, whatever you needs be, to go and check that out. We're promoting that. We're going to be part of that when that becomes available as well. So I just realized I have one other little thingy thing I need to do here that I didn't do before stream because, again, my life's been crazy, guys. It's been crazy busy for me. Bum, bum, bum. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Click that. Update that. Do this. And then that. And then one of those and a couple of these. I have to update something and then get it on the screen because we don't have our weekly goal set. Our weekly goal is not on. The one we use for everything. I don't even remember. I think it was that. Another timeline. And then we do reset the goal so it's set for the week. And we do that, and then we have that's not what it's called. There we go. Change that up. And that's actually inaccurate. That's actually inaccurate. We had a new sub yesterday. That's out of 1. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. So here we go. I don't even know where the hell I am. The one thing I learned is that these little places, these little towers, they're viewpoints, high area viewpoints, and then when you look at them, they will give you other locations on your map that you can unlock, so you can see them and unlock them. So that is kind of neat. So like all of these, like these undiscovered locations, I was able to see from right here and right here. So that was kind of neat. We're gonna go talk to the former farmer, because we did do that quest where we killed all of the bad guys. And so we're going to summon our mount, and we're going to go and put Pathfinder on, and we're going to go find that dude. We're going to go find that dude. Of course, Tangia dungeons are available. I did drop the cooldown on that, so keep that in mind. That basically by the time the dungeon is done, you can spawn another one. I think I put it at 3 minutes, and it takes about 2.5 minutes to spawn the dungeon. But I may drop that cooldown again. I may drop the cooldown just so you can like spam a bunch of them if you want. I haven't decided yet. Because it's really hard when I'm done and having them spam for like another hour afterwards.
You won't be seeing any bandits for a while.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this. It is only right.
Thank you.
Wino started a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark, join to join. Oh, he's got that new headpiece on.
Together.
The big ghost Halloween
The
headpiece.
bandits gone. We have new hope. Thank you.
Oh, winter is coming. Where is this at? I don't know where that is. See, this just changed. Okay, interesting. And my scouts have refilled. That's sad. I didn't get to use up my scouts. Alright, so now... Let's see. Stray dog. Yaya the warrior monk who fought bravely and may be convinced to rally behind a new cause. You get a gear vendor, a bunch of undiscovered locations. Ghost General. Ghost General is a kabuki kimono with a large appetite who leads a gang of ravenous ronins. Assassinate the Ghost General. Well, that might be good. Locate the port trader. Talk to Imaya Sokyo. Alright, let's go up here. We'll unlock all of these little question marks that we have, and we'll do this quest as well on our journey to be the world's greatest assassin ever. Alright, I am going the right way. It's like, am I going the right way? Which way do I need to go? Which way do I need to go? Oh, I know what I was going to look at. Before we do any of that, I need to look at objectives, and then I want to go up to Animus. Hideout, Animus. Oh, we still got a 1 day 20 to do these, which is not going to happen. Because I can't purge the corrupt entity because it's like level 28. It is way beyond my place. Which is kind of lame. You'd think that the daily events would be like something that you could actually freaking do. Like the first week or two should be, you know, lower level locations. And I wish the fast travel was a little bit more concise. Like, I don't mind riding around and looking at the scenery, but there's a lot of travel. All right, Osaka, I am here. We're gonna get this question mark first. Lyric has spawned a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark! Join to join. Get on in on that battle. Get in on that battle. The hell?
After the battle at Amagasaki, Yaya said she would come back here.
I was like, what the hell? No wonder I had a little star. They were trying to kill me. And I didn't even know they were chasing me. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. All right. Temple of Osaka. Oh. Oh, somebody got a... What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's so tiny on my screen I can't read what they all are. The temple at Osaka. Alright, let's go find Yaya. Yeah, yeah.
A fight. Yaya may need me.
There we go. Yes. It's already in the news about tourists damaging these temples. I don't even know. I don't even know who we're... Oh, there's guy. Yaya's just running away. Where are you running to, Yaya? There we go.
It looked like you needed help turning the tide.
We monks can handle ourselves. But since you're here, it's good to see you again.
Here we go.
You too. We make a good team. In fact, you should join me. Now that I fight for the greater good.
I left because of spring? What?
Not me.
You left because of
I
spring?
don't do revenge.
My path chose
I missed
me
the
when
context of
Oda
that.
Nobunaga invaded Iga.
Because when the season changed to winter, you mean?
prefer to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime, just like Wada Koretake.
While it is true that we rarely
Bum,
choose our
bum, bum,
destiny,
bum, bum, bum,
we
bum.
must take
The dungeon said I left
responsibility
because
for
of spring.
I am
Oh, yeah, you
taking
wanted to get out of the dungeon.
No.
Who wants to spend time in
You
a
take
dungeon
revenge.
when you can go
It
out
is not
into the spring wilderness and
Know you
enjoy it?
mean well. Look,
Right?
help me
But yes, it does say
investigate
that.
what
That's right.
these monks wanted and why. And I'll think about it.
And I know you weren't arguing with it.
All right.
Because you said fair. You were agreeing. Like, it's spring
This one
out.
lives.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
He went back on his vows. We can't trust that he'll change.
But he has taken vows. I have to believe he will return to them one day. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Out! Not I knew!
Your face. Are you alright?
Nothing I can't handle.
Your
One of the
Astelbees,
thieves left your quarters with your hairpin
Astelbees
fastened to
are
his
even
robe.
starting to come up. Your Astel, what is that, a flower?
His hood fell, and I caught a good look. Young, with a dark brow. He used to follow you around the years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That Kanzashi meant something to you?
It belonged to my husband. One of the only things I had left that touched him. That felt
Feathery
like him
fronds,
in my
lots of
hands.
colors. Okay.
When grief has no home,
Astelbees.
it will turn to
Astelbees.
anger.
I've never heard of that before.
We need to find Tetsuo.
That monk said others went to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the Kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya.
Astelbees.
Perhaps he does
Astelbees.
not know what he
Or
did.
Ostelbees.
He will return here
Ostelbees.
safe. But he
Oh,
has some explaining
Stilbees.
to do. Tetsuo knows what the Helpians means to me.
Who is he?
I was his spiritual guide. He lost his parents before he could stand. But then, when my husband died, I needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part.
I did my part.
I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me?
Yeah,
Makes me
what
want
the
to have the Kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
All right. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Where's the quest taking me? It's not in northern. Oh, I have to retrieve. Oh, I have to find it. So the Church of Takatsuki. It is held by Tetsuo. So northern Izumi Setsu. Church of Takatsuki. So I have to find a church? Ah! Here we go. So there's Takatsuki. It is in the church. Alright, let's scout the objective. We'll scout that area. Stray dogs, retrieve the Kanchi. Okay, it's right there, right where I placed it. And I still have that. I have to do that one and that one. And I thought I had one more to do. Oh, and I've got to go finish this. Find and loot the chest. Why is the rum gone? Hello, Tactical Stoner. How are you doing? Let me get a little rum refill. Hate to redeem and run, but I got a call. Redeem and rum. I hate to redeem and rum. All right. Cheers on the redeem and rum. It's a little white rum. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Take care of yourself, Tactical Stoner. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down here because we've still got this to do. So we're going to find the lady in Sakai. And we've got to assassinate the Ghost General. So we got both of these to do before we head up north. And I want to check out this gear vendor first. Oh, and I got to get that question mark too. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Wino has started a dungeon. Get on in there. So we're going to go and we're going to see if the vendor has anything. I don't think he does. He's up over here. See what he got. See what he got for me.
Do you see anything of interest?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Bring it up. Let's go. Oh, armor damage on consecutive hits. Affliction build up at night. 100% armor piercing when... okay. Adrenaline on detection. I mean, we'll get the engravings. They're not super spendy. We'll get them just so I have them as options. So I'm not like trying to find them later on down the road. Ardent Katana of the Brute. Critical chance with combo ender. That might be a good one. And adrenaline shock on hitting enemies. Adrenaline gain. I do want to get a legendary samurai sword. Or katana. Samurai sword. Legendary katana. But I can't seem to... Oh, what's this one look like? That looks a little bit different than the one we usually get. We'll buy it. We won't equip it. We just want the cosmetic. I kind of want the cosmetic on this one. I wish we could... I thought we could see what they look like. I just want the cosmetic. Oh, and this one, yeah. We'll get that one too. It's fairly cheap, so... And I've already got... Well, I don't think I got that many. Alright. Cosmetics, guys. Cosmetics. We're spending money on cosmetics that we don't need. Oh yeah, and we're going to sell all valuables. Here we go. Alright, so we've got a question mark near us to go and take care of. And that is what, west of us? West, northwest? West, pretty much straight west. So we're going to go straight west and make sure we unlock that. That's east, west is this way. That is, if you guys can hear that, that is Pippin. He's going to get to go for a walk. Grandpa is here to take him out to the dog park. Or a regular park. He doesn't actually go to dog parks too much anymore. Dog parks can become such a shit show sometimes. Those of you that have dogs probably know what I'm talking about. There's the Pippin. Thanks for sharing the Pippin emotes. Something everybody gets when they are subscribed to the Epic Realms. You get the cool doggo emotes. You get the cool... you can eventually unlock the cool chicken emotes. You can spam emotes that you want, or symbols, or all kinds of stuff. Alright, that was the question. Koju Ruins. Alright, so now we're going to go... Here we're going to see if we can assassinate the Ghost General. One of the worst places to try to socialize. Exactly. Unless your dog is already totally trained, then it's a good... Yeah, it's a good place to avoid. Yeah, it's better to socialize your dog with other dogs that you know, or in small groups. Like, if it's a small place where there's not a lot of... You don't get a lot of dogs that go to. There was a dog park by us that was really good for a long time. And everybody that was there was just freaking amazing dog owners. And they understood the rules, and they listened, and their dogs were trained. Because, one of the rules is almost all dog parks have a set of rules. And one of those rules is almost always across the board, make sure your dog is trained. You know, make sure your dog has recall. And, you know, so many people are like, yeah, they don't follow, they don't even read the rules. They just do their own thing, so yeah. Horrible. Alright, let's sneak up here. We'll get this painting done.
Perfect spot.
Got it. We'll get the painting in. Well, at least I got the thing in. Pippin is a good boy. Pippin's a very good boy.
Got it.
Red-crested ibis flock. Wall decoration. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. All right. So yeah, and Holly keeps telling, because I keep saying we want to get a new puppy, right? And I'd like to do some streaming of dog training with the puppy. And so that's been on my list, and Holly keeps going, well, why don't you just make that a donation goal, a new puppy goal on stream? And I was like, yeah, I could, but I don't know. I don't know if that's something anybody wants. To be like, here's stuff to help with getting a puppy. Especially when it's like a big, like it's a chunk, you know, it's like $1,000 to get a Nova Scotia puppy, so, or even like a golden. So unless you get like a mutt from the pound, and around here, most of the dogs that need to be adopted, most of them are pitties or pitty mixes, because there's so many. There's such a culture here for it, and so many people just end up abandoning them or breeding them for the wrong reasons. And it's like, I can't. And they're adorable, and they're great dogs, and I've got nothing against them. It's just not what we want for a doggo. All right. So there's a vendor right here, another vendor. Let us talk to the new vendor.
Please have a look.
I will have a look. What is in your shop that I want? Intricate T-Bowl collection, quest item. Awesome. I didn't even know I had a... Hideout gallery room. I think I already have that, don't I? Outdoor cosmetics. Item acquired. What's this? Young Sakura tree. Just buying all the cosmetics. Base cosmetics, guys. Let's just get them all. Get this. I thought I had this already, but just in case I didn't, I do now. Find gravel for the path. Elderly birch, leafy maple. I don't really know what I want for a horse either.
I know it.
All right, we're going to look at the cosmetics of the things that I bought. Oh, it's got little flowers and stuff. I kind of like this one better. That is really neat. That one's kind of cool too, but it doesn't match my... Yeah, and the hat isn't black. I like the black hat. Oh, but the... Oh yeah, the outfit. Let's check out... We're going to look at this too. Well, that one's kind of neat. He stalks the shores of western Setsu. He disrupts incoming shipments of goods. You just see a thing here? On the other side here, I think there was a... There is. There we go. Foreign trade of Sakai. Exclamation mark. Join to join the dungeon. Lyric has spawned a Tangia dungeon. Get on in on that dungeon. Get yourself some gear.
I need to keep out of sight.
All right. He's going to be in here somewhere, I think. There he is. Oh, that's an elite. That guy. That guy. Oh, the door is locked. All right. Let's see who else is here. There's a group there. I don't know if I can take out the elite. I might be able to take out the elite. I'm gonna wait. Save him for last, though. Ooh. Loot! Yeah! Excellent. Exactly what I need to get inside here. Smuggle resources. Oh, it's about smuggling the resources. Very important. All right, let's get on up here. We'll get over here. All right. Guy's acting weird. I don't see anybody else. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened there. No idea what just happened. Just out of nowhere, I went up there to get him, and I he didn't die. It's like, why? What happened? Well, what happened? Why didn't I get him? No, not up there. Up there. There we go. just saw me? Somebody saw me. Here we go. Whew. I don't know what's gonna happen. Leave me alone, guys. Money Changer District, eh? What the hell? Why it popped up assassinate and it wouldn't let me? What the heck? What the heck? And I didn't have a save. I didn't have a save to do the thing, so otherwise I'd reset the whole thing. All right.
That's odd. You show weakness.
Eventually they'll all come over here. Yeah, come here. Come see your friend.
Where are you?
Do you not see the bodies right there? Do you not see the bodies right there?
Stop playing games.
One by one. One by one.
Your deaths will not go unanswered. Huh?
All right. Think that's all of them? Pretty sure. Where'd the elite go? Did I kill the elite? I must have killed the elite already. Excellent. Elite is down! Fadewalker robes. That's kind of neat. That. Refill on my kunai. Oh, what's this? Food? Ration refills. They didn't hit me, so I'm not injured. I am not injured! Oh, is this more? Is there another entrance? Did I miss a way? Oh, no, right here. Excellent, Smithers. And we got one more over here. Oh, it's on the other side of this abandoned. Oh. It's a little drop in. Little drop in. There's still a couple things left. We'll just go up and over here. Up, 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 and over. And in here... Aha! There we go. We got that. And what was the other one? There was another one somewhere. There it is. Out on the docks. Or not? Oh no, it's inside this building right here. Inside this building. It's funny because some doors open and some doors don't, so it makes it kind of a pain. A pain in der bottom! A bottom pain. Alright, I still have to assassinate this ghost general dude. I have to find where he is. He disrupts incoming shipments of goods. There he is.
I will strike.
And dead. We loot that, and this guy is done. All right. Quest completed. And now we'll go talk to... Ah! Did not expect that one. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? Happy Monday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. Happy Tuesday. Happy day. Happy days are here again. Except for when I crap my pants. Thank you for helping me learn about where my brown pants are. He is in southwestern Setsu. Hello, puppy dog. Hey, puppy dog. Can I pet you? Here we go. You did get me. You did.
Hello there.
Oh, look at the big fluffy puppy dog. You're so fluffy. So, right? How you doing, Vex? Welcome in. All right, he is in western Setsu and southwestern Sakai. North, south, western, so probably over here somewhere. Thank you for the lyric. The lyric.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Aha. When in doubt, get up high and look around. Found him. Doing good. Crane truck driver took off and forgot to lower his boom. Oh no, so the power's not at work. Now I'm home getting ready for a nap. You take a nap, that never happens.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see. Silver for Nagasaki, My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either
Yeah.
very naive or incredibly bold.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
How do I rate
You
this
are
game
more
so far
sure
out of
than I
10?
took
I'd
you
say an
for.
8 or a 9.
We
8
can
or a
find
9.
what you need for a modest share of the profit.
Probably an 8.
What shall I call you?
I am Shigure.
I am Sokun. Welcome to
Yeah, I'd probably
Sakai.
give it like an 8,
Nothing in this city comes with
8.5.
except that piece of advice. I have business in town.
And that's you know, that's a high praise. I'd give Red Dead a 9.
People know you.
Like they're I mean, I might give Red Dead a 10,
Are
I
all
guess.
tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Here's the thing. Games like
He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man
Hold
to
on.
rise as high as he.
Hold on, let me pause. Let me pause the thing before I lose what's happening. So here's the thing, like a 10 is how do you do the rating system, right? Is a 10 the perfect game and thus cannot be made? Because every game's got something wrong with it. Or is a 10 the best game? Or is 10 like the best game you've ever played, and that's the rating until something else comes up and bumps that down to the 9, and then that's a 10, right? So for me, like I think a top tier game, a Red Dead Redemption, let's say, would either be like a 9 or a 10. This isn't as good as Red Dead, let's be honest, but it's good. I really enjoy it. It fits certain thematic things that I like. Hello, Zim, by the way. Welcome on in. To wait until later, then you would give it a 10 out of 10. My ratings usually go down. No, I can't say that. I was going to say my ratings usually go down as time progresses, but that's not true. For instance, Cyberpunk, I finished the game and I stepped away, and the more I thought about it, the more I realized I liked Cyberpunk, and so the rating did go up after I was done playing with it. But generally, they go down. Out of 10 PlayStations, has this game made you think it was worth the money every time? It was given to me by Ubisoft. Thank you, Ubisoft. However, if I had paid for this game, it would have been worth the money. Because, like, if I can do side stuff that's not the main story, if I can just roam around and just do miscellaneous crap and have fun doing it, that's worth it to me. And I spent some time offline this weekend just fucking around. And I woke up in the morning. I woke up early on Sunday. And I was like, I'm going to get up early. And I let the dog out. And so, because usually my morning consists of I get up and then I make breakfast for me and my wife. We have breakfast, and then she usually needs like an hour to like wake up and like get going before we do any of our projects on the weekend. Weekends are usually our house projects or things we do, go and do things or whatever. And so that usually gives me an hour. So usually after breakfast, I have like an hour, maybe 2, to just chill and like play a game or do something while she like reads and wakes up in the morning. Well, I woke up early. I'm like, I'm going to get up a couple hours before that so I can play this game. So and all I did was walk around. I was like, so if you look on the world map here, you'll see these little yellow things. I just walked around. I just rode around and I just rode to these locations and unlocked them. Because they're like vantage points and you can oversee other areas. And then you unlock other vantage points. So I like walked around and did a bunch of them. I went to places like this. You'll see they have check marks. And it's basically that they have these samurai in there, and you can kill them, and then you can go and loot the chest after you kill all 3 of the named the things. It's just like out of game goes. And I just walk over there, and I just like killed all the guys, see how long I can go without being seen, and then get away and then come back, that kind of stuff. And I just had fun with it. I was a big fan of the PlayStation 2 Tenchu Stealth Assassins game, and for years I've been like, I wish there was a new Tenchu Stealth Assassins game. I wish they'd make a new one where that was kind of one of the focuses. And so far as this character, that can be. It doesn't have to be. You can sit there and do combat with all of them. But I've just been really digging it. It's pseudo open world. You have little side quests, stuff like that. The seasons change, and so things reset. And I just been having fun with even the non-story part. So yeah, I'd give it a good 8 out of 10. It's not as open world and as detailed and as like little tiny minuscule details all over the place as Red Dead. And for that, I'd give, if I give this one an 8, I'd give Red Dead a 9.5 or a 10. Obviously, there were some issues with Red Dead, but Red Dead is as close to a perfect game as I can think of off the top of my head. And of course, you've got thematics, right? Like, maybe somebody doesn't want to play a game that's set in the Old West, so they wouldn't like it as much. Or maybe, maybe like you like a Batman, like Batman Arkham, the first Batman Arkham game, the first and second one were really good games. Those are really, really good games, really good stories, but it was a completely different theme. It wasn't really open world that early on and all that kind of stuff. So have you seen the combat crawling thing in this game? It's making some big waves right now. The combat crawling? I haven't even heard of that. Really digging the straw cone hat. Were those worn by the Shogunate or the Ronin? I think a lot of Ronin wore it historically. But I don't really know. I'm wearing it because I'm a big fan of the anime Ninja Scroll. If you've ever seen Ninja Scroll, big fan of that show. The big fan of the movie. I also have the series. I have them all. Big fan. So, all right.
I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair.
But I mean, you can see even the
Shota,
commoners and merchants are wearing them here.
You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
Is that only for spears? Swords can still kill you?
You and your father know.
Oh, Ninja Scroll. Never heard of it. Is it on Crunchy? I don't know. Maybe it's an older game. It's an older anime.
My father
It's one of the original, like, old school. Like when you talk anime, and I'm not a huge anime person, but when you talk anime, it's in the era of like Akira and Vampire Hunter D. It's kind of that era, and then the series came out probably 10 years later. So. You can crawl under the opponent's feet while they try to fight you. Oh, really? I don't know about that.
We advocate for Lord Nobunaga in
Yeah, I haven't done the crouching combat stuff.
Someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united this warring land the way he has.
It only works with the spears, the crawling,
admire him?
ineffective with swords of range or range. Okay.
These arms
It's like an exploit, so I don't recommend doing it while you're alive. Oh, I wasn't gonna do it anyhow. I try to avoid. Like I'm a stealth. Like I said, I am a big fan of the old Tenchu Stealth Assassins. So if I can assassinate them, that'll be it. If it's somebody that can't be assassinated, then I'll do the combat. But my goal is to like stealth assassinate everybody. Probably until I hit the other character. When I hit the other character, I don't think that's as much of an option.
That will be my legacy. This is my office.
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land.
No, he's definitely more my
Why
playstyle.
would
Same
he
here.
sit down
Same
with
here.
you?
Although I haven't played too much of the other character other than the very intro, so.
Maybe Lord Nobunaga is being cautious, contracting different suppliers. But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working.
Is she like undercover? Yeah, she's
Very
undercover.
well.
So I
I'll
found.
speak to my father.
So I found these dudes in the town, and they were arguing over. So one of the characters had a bunch of like forged documents about how he could be a traitor, so he could pretend to be a traitor. And the person he was talking to was like, "That's preposterous. Who would ever do that?" And he's like, "Well, I got your seal. I stole your seal and I did it in yours, so now you have to be in." And the other guy's like, "What? No!" And so I killed the dude and took the documents. And then after she's looking over the documents, you get this quest where you can go and like do this thing. So so yeah, she's undercover pretending to be a merchant.
To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in Teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
Nice. What do you mean these are my traveling clothes? These things are fucking gold lined.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
Oh. All right. Ooh, I reserved 300 Helix credits. Spend them on additional gear, utilities, or cosmetics. Okay. Oh, I leveled up, level 16. Ba, 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 ba. Those are traveling clothes and I'm a beggar, right? Although technically, these are, you know, I have the cosmetics, so it's actually, I think it actually looks like this one, or this one. One of these two. I think it's this one. But I have it set to this one because the Toolmaster's gear just looks cool. But I haven't really looked at some of this one. Oh, this one's kind of cool. I might swap to this one. I like that. Oh, and if I swap to that one, I've got the other mask that matches. The one with the red. Right, yeah, this one's kind of cool. And this one you get with the drops is all right too. I don't mind this one, but that's just a little too much red. I like the more ninja aspect. I think I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, that's cool. I must have just unlocked that recently. And then we're going to look. I wish... So I like this one, but I wish the hat was black like the other one. Thanks to you, I got the drops, and I don't even own the game yet. Nailed it. Awesome. Well, hopefully when you get the game, you'll be able to play it. And hopefully you enjoy the game. I haven't really played any of the other ones. I might still go with it, even with the brown rice hat. Just the mask matches the outfit, and that is cool. Customize. We're gonna go like that. The brown just makes it more realistic. Yeah, I just like the dark wicker hat because it's not black. It's just a darker, a darker shade. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It just looks cool, and that means I need to. Okay, and that color counts, and that. I don't even know why I'm wearing this. I don't even use it. Like bonus damage on enemy collisions, but I don't even use it in combat. I want to find the katana that's a higher. What does she look like without the hat? Here, let me. Ah! Oh no! Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. She looks like that. So that is without the hat. Oops. That one. Why no, I started a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Get in on that dungeon. Alright, I need to get... I'm only missing one piece of epic gear. Oh no, I'm missing 2. But this is just so good. Oh, I gotta level that up. Level 13, that just won't do. I'm level 16 now. I need level 16 gear. I'm gonna need to go and upgrade that. Wait, what did I just... Oh yeah, it was this one. That's kind of cool. I like that wooden, classic wooden look. Well, that's an upgrade. 72% armor piercing when hitting multiple enemies. Yeah, we'll equip that and we'll just customize its look. I think I want it to be that one. Nope. Let's see. There we go. That one kind of matches. There we go. I like the one shoulder cloak thing. So the thing that gets me is, like, I know that Assassin's Creed is, you know, the series is about, like, the Brotherhood, right? Do they eventually join the Brotherhood? I like that one. That one's cool. I didn't realize my horse was kind of a purplish hue. All right. Ah! All right. So I need to, let's see here. Let's check out my world map here. Port trader, valuable. I think I already talked to the port trader. So let's look here. We've got those, and I think my quest. Oh, and I've got these: eliminate outlaws, destroy stock. And then, yeah, stray dogs. Retrieve the Kanzashi. Alright, we're going to go here. I'm going to check out our objectives that we've unlocked. Here we go. Oh, we got a couple things. They are sold in southwestern. So I have to acquire the Kasota. Acquire a Kasota. They are sold in southwestern Sakai. Let's track that. And talk to a tea merchant. In Setsu, Sakai, or in outdoor stalls. Awesome. I killed that guy. This guy is dead. I killed him. These other guys I still have to look at that. I'm like hours in, and I'm like, I've still got a bunch of the main bad guys to finish. Although I forgot that I finished Wada off. We got to do that. People of Setsu. Okay. Oh, I finished him and I've unlocked these ones. Oh, I've got to find the origami butterflies and I've got to assassinate the leaders. Oh, yeah, that's down below. So that's separate. Fast travel. Haven't unlocked her yet. And then we've got these anomalies, which I can't do because they're too high level. But maybe later. So we're going to go and take care of that. Southwestern Sakai. North, south, western. That's going to be down here. Probably at the gear vendor, right? We'll just go this way. There's a gear vendor down this hall, and maybe that's what we're talking about. Probably in here, I'm guessing. Oh, no, I see it. Back here. They're sold in Southwestern Sakai. So let's see what this guy's got. Maybe it's now added to his list. Oh, guess what, guys? We've got a bot over on Kick. You know what that means, guys. We got a bot over on Kick. Hey, guess what, bot reader that popped in here? Maybe you can read, but I am affiliate with Kick. So you're wrong. My status is correct, so we're going to delete that. We're also going to ban the bot. And we're going to play the banned bot song. The banned bot song takes a little bit of time, but... And we got a Tangia Dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia Dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark bot counter to see how many bots we banned for the day. We're only at 1. What a joke. Message me, you're gonna croak. Fat chance. Let's dance. Oh, a healing. There's a healing build? Critical damage on hitting afflicted enemies. Sure. Our community. No soul. You're not clever, asshole. We defy bots. Goodbye. Covert servant Kasode. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Affliction buildup when hitting vulnerable enemies.
My humble shop awaits your return.
Thank you. I'm broke now. Okay, I acquired a Kasota. Do I have to equip it? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Wow. Let's see if equipping it changes my quest line. It doesn't. I acquired one! Give me the quest! Alright, well, I guess. So I am in Sakai, right? I guess we're gonna north, south, western. We're just gonna drop. Ah, so there is another location right here. All right. Guess I gotta go buy another one, guys. Oh darn! I mean, that one looks cool. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Sand Spider triggering a dungeon. How you doing, Sand Spider? Welcome in. All right. Howdy, howdy. Oh, there it is. When in doubt, get up high and scout it out. And here's where I'm...
Tea ceremony will require a rare kosode.
Oh, it's a rare. Gotta be a rare kosode.
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests?
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
Okay.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered.
Oh!
All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Yes, let's go deal with pirates. Black sails, here we come. Do 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 do. I was swimming to the pirate ship and I'm going to kill them all. 3, 2.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many more will cross the sea?
All right. This is the one we're doing. Swim, swim, swim. I can't believe her hat hasn't come off yet. All right. Here we go. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh. There's nobody on the ship? Oh, that's interesting. Nobody is on the ship. Crazy. Loot. Full tools. Tools are full. Retrieve the silks. Well, where the hell? Oh, maybe they're not on the ship. Are they on the other ship? They've got to be on the other ship. Oh, yep, I see him. I see it back in that corner. All right. I guess we're going to have to kill bad guys over on the other ship. Oh no, I thought I would just jump over to the other freaking thing. Oh well.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
All right, let me save because if we die, I don't want to have to go through however far back my last save was to start over because I haven't yet. Oh no! It's not allowed because of the context of the gameplay. Well, hopefully my last save data was recent.
I'd rather get our mock. Those Sakai merchants always hold out, but they pay up.
Come on. I'd like to see you in the kosode.
It would be the last.
So, I think I need to drop down and get around because all of their backs are turned. 'Cause I can take out those two at once. I've got the perk to do to take out two guys at the same time. So I'll probably swing around and try and take out the two. The big guy's right. Where did the big guy go? Oh, the big guy. He's there. There's the big guy over there. Their back is turned. And he's watching. He's watching him, but we've got to go. They're protecting. It's right there in the middle. Oh, and there's a dude right here. Oh, there's a dude right here. All right. Well, this guy's going to be the first one. Can I dump him over the edge? Nope.
That silk belongs in Saka. I will free it from these pirates.
Yeah, come so close.
And I can just get out of here, right? Oh no, there's more. Nope, the Kosoto merchant is waiting for you. Yep, I already stole it. That's all that matters. I don't need to kill these guys, right? I don't need to kill these guys. We'll just drop off. Let's get out of here. We got the silks. Let's go. Sand Spider has triggered a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join that dungeon, guys. Get that experience. Well, I could kill them. But it's only like 10 experience apiece, and I don't think I get bonus experience for wiping out the whole ship. I don't think there's that much bonus experience. Like, the amount of time it'll take me to bounce around and take those guys out, like, it'll just be quicker to just do the quest and then move on. It does, but it says the Kosoto merchant is waiting for you, and my target says it's right over here. So I just gotta go drop it off. I checked, because I thought the same thing.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese? Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
I will follow your advice. A red kosode.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Choice. I'll get to work.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Sand Spider. I looked, I was like, no, it says I have to do it, and I was like, I have to kill them. And then I looked at the little red, or the little blue dot, and I was like, well, it's over there, so it's not on the ship.
I have something to wear to the tea ceremony. Now I need to learn what to do there.
Yeah, you red. I agree. It doesn't actually show it, so I'm guessing it's not actual armored gear. It's just a thing for the quest. Oh, wow. That's an upgrade. We'll take that. Although I want to change the, we're going to change the look of it back up to, is it this one? Yeah, I think it was that one. Although let's look at some of the other ones real quick. This one might work. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's better. Why didn't it change? Oh, but now that's still not what I wanted. This one maybe? Nope. I wish you could see. I wish you could see the sheath on the preview, but you only see the sword. It's like, well, that doesn't help none. And all you get is this little image here. You know, you hit visualize, and this is what you get on a visualization. It's like, well, I want more than just the sword. I want to see the sheath. Let me see what the sheath looks like on the visualization. That's weird because it doesn't, it shows as, okay, so I apparently have to rotate it to tell. I think I did that one already, but. Oh yeah, because it's, I was looking for maybe more of a purplish color, but I've got some red in there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right. So we need to check out the world here. So port trader, the perfect gift. Talk to a tea merchant. Beautiful. Head there. You will head there.
I need to keep out of sight.
Why do I need to keep out of sight? Oh, there's a thing from there that I need to look at. Oh, I'm in a danger area. I'm in a danger zone. I'm right here in the danger zone. Do, do, do. All right. I'll go here. Here. All right. And we got this thing I need to look at. A Portuguese. Independence and culture of Sakai. Alright, so I need to go up and I need to look around the area and see if I can find where it's... Aha! Found it. When in doubt, get up high. Hello, Leisha. Oh, hi, Rory. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hi, hello. I hope you are well.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you Chawa Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk
Okay,
to my home.
here we go.
We can talk on the way.
Let's do it.
Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you, I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Who are you?
Why
Yeah,
did
who are you?
react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness.
Okay.
Let me know when you would like to begin.
Oh, am I gonna have to like do shit?
I am ready.
Am I gonna have to like push buttons and stuff?
Come with me.
Can't we just do a montage? Montage! Even now he needs a montage so far.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony.
And it's nighttime, so we don't really get to
My
see any of it.
ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette.
Okay.
Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? This is the correct way. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art,
I'm writing it down.
architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature.
Because I know I'm gonna need to remember these
Thunder
things
tears the
later,
sky.
so I don't screw up my cover.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with any luck, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
I'm very curious how
Turning of the
accurate
bowl?
this
A drink
is.
from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility.
That's kind of cool.
Of respect.
I was wondering about that.
Is
I wonder
there
if that's
anything
accurate.
else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give.
You never
to
finished
Master
Valhalla?
Sook.
I never started it, so there we
A
go.
aging teapot with
Between the
gold
two of us.
brim, representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shitoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
My gift will be the Shitoku bamboo ladle.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
after I've killed the dude?
I have what I need to attend the tea ceremony. Now, back to House Imai.
No, it's starting to snow. It's starting to snow in the game. All right, let's go. Get on over there. I do want to play Black Flag, though. I've heard nothing but good things, and if it's even partially as good as this game, I will really enjoy it with its pirate theme. And of course, you know, going from ninjas to pirates. They probably won't be back to back, but I definitely do want to play it. There's just not enough time in the day to play all of the games. All right, here we go. Let us start.
Change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Shigure?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sennu Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form.
Okay.
By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
Okay.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
Okay. Oh, okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's this all about?
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide.
Okay.
Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Fascinating.
I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward.
All right.
A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
Fascinating. Okay. So this is some sort of story. There's something going on. Why would they put that in there?
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that.
Okay.
The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
And we're going to have bare feet in the snow. All right, talk to the guests.
Hello.
Shigure, right?
I am Shigure. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama.
Otama.
You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
I know the sun well, or I had a good teacher.
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
No, he's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
That wasn't nice.
Hello. We have not met.
I am Shigure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
We are partners in business.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh.
What do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land.
Okay.
My maidservants are trained with the teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
Man, I'm failing all of the things. I'm not making any friends. I am not making any friends today.
Good evening.
I am Shigure.
From one climber to another, it is worth the extra effort for a better kosode.
There was a shortage of silk.
Still, you must find a way.
I should have taken the black ones. I should have taken the black Portuguese silk.
I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
Who hasn't heard of Wakasa of Sakai?
Wakasa of Tanegashima.
Oh, I must have confused you with someone else.
No!
I doubt that.
All of the fucking mistakes. I've picked every wrong one so far.
Something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain spoken in... where did you say you are from?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer.
Oh, did I make
Enjoy
up?
the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
Oh.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
Man! I hope I didn't fuck everything up.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shigure. As my owner,
I remembered that at least.
you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Oh. I can't believe I've messed up almost all of those. Did I get a 1 right? Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you so much for that. What's up? Just ninjaing. We're just ninjaing. We're shinobiing. Sorry, shinobiing. Shinobiing. Going through some of the story. How are you? How have you been? How have your games been? Your game playing? What is new with you? How was your weekend? Is it gonna have to ask me how many turns I have to make? At work, but almost done for the day. Okay.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had a
You got plans? You got a game you're gonna play tonight?
when there was a shogun.
If so, what are you playing? What is the plan? Please don't make me select how many turns or half turns or whatever to do. Game. I don't have the brain power for that.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create the leaf, merely realize its potential.
Some leftover pizza. Leftover pizza.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
It belonged to my master. Takenojo.
No! It's gonna make me choose! And it won't let me save! Alright, hold on. So it was there, and they're passing it to the left. Okay, so to the left. So if it's there, right? And then it goes, and it's facing everybody, right? It's facing everybody. So we turn it to the right, right? Turn it to the right. Turn bowl right twice. Please tell me I get it right. Oh, thank goodness.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Oh.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
Oh.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
And then we do gifts. Okay.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
Otama.
From Ono City? A discerning choice.
That mask, isn't that one of the
I thank
masks?
you.
Or at least similar to one of the masks? Do I get to pick? Does it give me like my inventory? And I can pick from my inventory?
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
I recognize the ladle. It's a shutoku. From Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
Man, did I screw up there too? I screwed up all the things!
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night.
No.
She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy.
It's
or
Otaka.
clean.
It's Otaka.
I can't let this opportunity walk away. You will see my true face when death finds you.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
I'm doing what I should have done when I first saw you! Why don't I feel any satisfaction? She wasn't the killer I was after. These letters confirm that. But she was.
No! Alright, I need to redo all of that. Sorry, guys. We are scum saving all the way. I mean, like, all of the mistakes, guys. All of the mistakes. Let's see. 22, 24, 22, 19. Or should we just leave it? Or should we just leave it? You know what? We're gonna make a poll, guys. We're gonna make a poll. I'll make you guys be able to decide. Give you guys the option. Let's see here. We're gonna do no, deal with consequences. Redo final choice of who to kill. Redo whole ceremony. No additional votes. We'll give it 2 minutes. Start poll. There we go. Choose the form of the destructor. You guys get to pick which ones we do. How you vote, you just click the little drop down. Just click the little drop down poll. We'll see here. What do we got? Make choices, everyone. We have a poll to choose for which we do. What would you like? Do we want to reload the game? No. Deal with the consequences. Redo the final choice of who we kill. Or redo the whole damn ceremony. So those are the options. I can deal with my consequences. I can choose who to kill. Or I can redo the whole damn thing. And we can see more options that way as well. We got 2 redo the whole ceremony. We shall see. We shall see. All right, we are also at the 2-minute mark, so I'm going to take a quick break while you guys do the vote. And we'll see you in just a few... Oh, no, the ad break just hit. We'll see you in a few minutes. Let's talk about the Tales of Pell. You worked with Delilah S. Dawson on this series, and it's kind of like a humor throwback, make fun of, you know, all of the tropes that exist in, you know, fantasy books. How did that come to be, and how did you guys get to know each other?
Well, we started out getting to know each other through an anthology. You know, sometimes these anthologies get thrown together around a theme, and then you get to maybe meet or interact with some of the other people who are contributing. There was an anthology called Carney.
Don't break a leg. I was trying to fucking disable it, you stupid game.
A new yet not so new spin on how a soul works. Gives me an idea, if you relate it to quantum physics. To me, it makes the most sense out of what an afterlife could possibly be, mixing the scientific with the metaphysical. Okay.
This whip is well loved and well used.
Giggity. Giggity, guys. Giggity. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. be suspicious. Now, don't be suspicious. Now, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, first you have to beat your meat. First you beat it. You beat it long and you beat it hard, over and over, until the juices start to flow. Watching you, watching me. Sweet puddle butts. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to crop that bad boy up. Crop it up, yeah. Crop it up, yeah. Yar har, diddly dee, I diddled the pirate. That is for me. I mean, wait, what? I'm just making shit up.
You got some splaining to do.
You got some splaining to do, Lucy. Tell us about your upcoming work with Arkham Horror.
Yeah, so I probably can't say too much yet. We just signed the contract for it. So I'd actually really wanted to write an Arkham Horror book when I first was talking to the people at Aconite, before I did Twilight Imperium. We were talking about all the different properties they had. It's like, I would love to write an Arkham Horror book because I play Arkham Horror. You know, Lovecraft was an early influence. Bigger fan, truthfully, of people like Victor Lavelle and people like Ruth Ann Emrys, who've taken that Lovecraftian material and reworked it for a modern audience and made it, you know, less racist and stuff, and wrestled with a lot of it. And the stuff that really appeals to me about Lovecraft is that sense of like vast cosmic things that are happening, the insignificance of humanity, and like how to make a meaningful life for yourself in the face of such a universe, right? That stuff is fascinating to me. Also, I like tentacles, you know?
Alexa team partnered with Paizo and wanted to do basically a role-playing video game that was entirely audio. So it's kind of halfway between, you know, a computer RPG and...
All right, I am back. Sorry about that break. If you guys had ads popped up right as I was like, hey, I'm going to go on break, guys. And I was like, oh, there's an ad just popped up. I guess I'll just take the break and come back. So thank you guys for sticking around through that. All right. So the vote was won by redo the whole damn thing. So that's what we're going to do. 11306. 1306, 14. We think what here? 1306. We'll see where we end up here.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest...
Nope, that's not it. 1413. So we'll do 1407. All right. Here we go. We'll try again. Trying it again. Again.
Hello.
I am Shigure. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
Do I have to go back to pick my outfit again?
You are friends with the Imai?
I should have
Our
picked black.
families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
Solkun and I have sealed many deals over sake.
Really? Then I wonder why he's never spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks of you either.
Oh.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver.
Oh, same answer.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Are all the answers the same, or is it based on what I'm wearing?
Hello. We have not met.
I am Shigure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
So the answers are the same.
My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunted.
Oh, what do you...
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on...
But what of those who...
Theft is the most base... But this is...
All right. So it says I can still talk to them more.
I've said all I need to say to you.
Yes. I had thought we covered introductions.
Good evening.
So it's Wakasha. Oh, I thought, okay, I had the names wrong. She's the one. No wonder I picked the wrong one.
I am Shigure.
From one climber to another, it is worth the extra.
There was a short...
Still. I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... Where did you say you are from?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay...
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
So I wonder if it's based on the outfits. Like if I would have picked the black silk, like I wanted to, but I thought was a bad decision.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome Shigure as my honored guest.
You do me too.
All right, at least we can cycle through some of the decision making.
This tea...
I did not create
the aesthetics.
It belonged.
The blend of...
Master Sokyu.
And I should have picked a different
For your
thing.
hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkable.
It enjoy.
Master Sokyu.
Thank you, Satoko.
I would like...
From honors.
Master Sok...
I recognize the late...
I got it through Master...
I see. That... You have honored me with your presence and gift.
So
How
we're
can I
talking.
be certain any one of these is Jewish killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace
It's
I
not her.
didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty.
Yeah. It's definitely not
I can
her.
see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night.
And I just got them
Does she know
flip-flopped.
who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Oh!
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
Dun dun dun!
I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around. Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake, or Portuguese wine. Men like Soku and the Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men. Susceptible to flattery and seduction. Those who aren't, those who stand in my way, they can feed the worms. Once I control the Teppo trade in Sakai, I will begin to assemble my fleet. Traders, smugglers, even pirates will answer my call. We'd form the greatest trading fleet to ever set sail and rule the markets. That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night.
Yeah.
So will you gun me down like a coward? I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No, you'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
I didn't even have to fight. It's just storyline. Oh man. Oh.
I did it. Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father. I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
Legendary Tonto. I got a Tanto! A new one. Excellent.
T-bowl looks rustic.
Vulnerable after weak point engraving. Legendary. Legendary. Legend. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I have
Dairy.
items to suit all tastes.
Wait for it. Dairy. Oh. Easy gate make for smooth traveling when it feels up to it, that is. Sure, let's buy and equip. Get a new horsey. Alright. Just to see what it looks
Come
like.
back soon.
Alright, so let's check out this new little sword we got here. This one. Oh yeah, weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. Although I like the 36% damage with backstab. But we're just going to go straight to that, because that is... We're going to keep that just in case. But that is a... badass. Now I just need a katana. I need a legendary katana, which I do not have. And this, so I just got this one, Shinobi's Reject. 24% damage on next hit after a deflect. And this is unused ability, yeah, so I don't have any abilities, so I'm just going to keep that because that's just like, I think that's like 40% extra damage. So. Much better, that's a lot. For sure. All right. Oh, hey, puppy dog. This puppy dog's got a long tail. Got a long... Oh, no, it's just... There we go. Early. Apparently, I already have this one.
Junjiro will love you.
Yes, he's a big fluffy boy. He's a big fluffy puppy dog. All right. So, objective, talk to Tomiko. Oh yeah, in the thing. That one, and we still have retrieved the Kenzashi. And then up here we've got objective, so... Oh. Senno Rikyu, this is a well-respected tea master, is a trusted patron of ceremony for many high-ranking daimyo. Okay. Because that's now a way to find him rare tea bowls worthy of new tea house project. Okay. Cool. And of course this. Dead! Dead, Jim. And this one. Talk to Tomiko. Invitation to meet is dangerous, but his complex relationship with Oda Nobunaga could make him a powerful ally. And of course, they're still going to get her stuff. And we've got the people of Setsu. I got to do those leaders. I got to find the butterflies. Oh, wait, where are the butterflies? Southwestern Setsu. Hidden around Osaka, found around trees. Am I near Osaka? No, Osaka's up here, isn't it? Nope, that's Amagaki. Oh, so up here, I gotta go up to Osaka. And find butterflies, Fisherman's District. All right, well, let's just fast travel. We're gonna fast travel and get this done and upgrade our stuff and all of that. Boom. And probably talk to the person and maybe in all of the things we'll level up. Level up all of the things. All right. First, let's go. I want to level these things up here. So weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. It's level 16. Problem is I just like the backstab damage. Although that doesn't affect... That's just backstab damage, right? Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. I don't really know what a weak point attack is. So we'll play with that for now, and then we can always come back to this. Where is Zemesta? Oh, he's probably in here.
What have you got for me?
Let us see the shop. Yes, it is time. It's time to upgrade. First headgear. 14 adrenaline chunk upon entering combat. Or shuriken, no longer break on hard impact. Yeah, no, do this one. Upgrade. What is using gold? I have gold. What does using gold do? We'll upgrade that and upgrade that. Go to our outfit here. So attacks have 3% chance to remove a health segment on a hit. Yeah, let's upgrade. We'll max that out. I don't know what using gold does. Oh, I wonder if it upgrades the actual if it does something else. And we're still on this one. Because I don't have any ability slots, so we'll just continue to level that up till I get some abilities, whether or not I even use them. But 40% damage. There we go, that's up to 16. And then the new katana is already at a 16, but it'll let me upgrade it. Oh no, that's not the one I'm carrying. They're going to upgrade this anyhow. Just so I can compare them, right? Just so I can compare them. So 225 and 212. That's the posture DPS is lower than that one. The ability damage is higher on this one. Vulnerable damage is lower. So they're, give or take, they're pretty close. %10 armor piercing when health is critical. Adrenaline rage when hitting multiple enemies. That's, yeah, we're not going to be doing that one. Affliction buildup, critical chance. Critical chance when health is full, which is all the time, right? Or just a straight across the board 10% bonus damage. Nothing. No item in this category available. This one is a new one. Okay, I've already got that one equipped. This one I already have as well. All right.
Hurry back.
The hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Do I have 2 horses in the stable now? Nope, just 1. Where's my other horse? Aha! Oh yeah, and I got this quest too.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done. The 2 Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
About?
Lord Mitsuhide.
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew we would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
Oh.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide
Wino started a
wanted
dungeon!
to
Exclamation mark, join to join.
soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes, a trap.
No, I want to find out what he wants.
Now, eh?
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Aww. His little drawing. All right, I have some contracts to go fulfill. Oh, what's this? I have a conversation. I have a conversation. Who's the conversation with?
You found them. The Teppo Onryo and the Tyrant.
I did.
How do you feel? Has it satisfied your hunger for vengeance?
The fire in me only grows hotter. I'll burn them all to ashes.
Good.
That's it. To ashes, guys. To ashes. All right. I need to... Nope, not the scouts. Not my storage. Nothing to refill. Interesting. Browse contracts. I think I still have a bunch, right? Oh, accept. Assassinate the target. Track and track. All right, so I've got these I've got to do, and I want to upgrade this room. Can I improve? Oh, I don't remember what building this is. Because I think I can get more contracts. Right? The Kakuriga is where we get the contracts, right? Safe house all upgrading them makes them more efficient. You can also refill your scouts. And I did get this room. I got a gallery and a small room. I think I already have that, but built. Will offer seasonal provincial rumors that reveal the location of collectibles, unique treasures, and more. For a scout, your crew regrets fast travel, seasonal contracts, and supplies. From here, scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. Oh, okay. Adds Kakariga locations in Japan and reduces the unlock cost by 30%. All right, let's upgrade that. And I want to go upgrade. I want to go upgrade this one first. We'll upgrade the study. Because I don't think we'll be able to do both. But this one will give us an additional scout to do shit with. And I can use the additional scouts. What does upgrading the stables do? Stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of 1 scout, providing a resource at the end of the season. Oh! Oh! So I only need 1 scout to steal shit? Yeah, let's fucking do that. That will basically, that's essentially doubling your scouts. 20% more resources from stockpiles? Yeah, we'll do that too. Yeah, that's fucking... Oh, I wish I would have done that to begin with. Alright, so I need more stuff, but now that we have all that stuff, we will get more supplies. We'll get more supplies and we'll have more scouts to do that shit with. And I do have this. Middle class architecture suit most dwellers, yeah. Awesome. I like it. You've been moved because your original position has been modified. Yeah, it's okay. We got an additional available scout now. And the scouts cost basically half the price to do shit with. And we get 20% more. That's going to be freaking awesome. Oh, look at all the horses! And then this will be the chest when we smuggle stuff. All right, so. So here is assassinate the target. That's right outside. And my 30%, 36% backstab. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna wait on the backstab for now. I've got it there, but I want to test out and see the other one because I don't think the backstab matters for when you assassinate. I think assassinate is either you do or you don't, and then backstab is if you hit them when you're behind them, I guess. Let's look in the codex and see if they have information on what all of them. Weapons, enemy archetypes, valuable activities, food from Japan, general gameplay, combat gameplay, adrenaline. You need a full adrenaline token to activate an ability. Build up adrenaline by landing hits. Yeah, I got that. Acquire new mastery notes to equip special perks to improve your adrenaline generation. Advanced fighting, focus, block, detect, posture attacks. Abilities, vulnerable state. They can be vulnerable when you, yeah. Equipping gear, gear level, gear quality, visual customization, upgrading gear, dismantling gear, engraving gear. Stabilize anomalies to gain data fragments and progress in active project. New anomalies will appear regularly and can be consulted in the objective and map menus. Once enough data fragments can be collected, rewards such as keys and other items will be available to claim. Activate new projects once they become available. Access projects from the Animus menu, yeah. Which I can't really do, I'm not high enough level. Scouts. Hideout, the Forge is where most lethal weapons, yeah. R2, Marvels of Japan, music, arts, religion, beliefs. Alright. So it doesn't really say what some of the stats are. Well, we're gonna go do some of our little side quests, our assassinate and our, you know, our scout quests essentially. What is it where they hire us to do shit? We've been hired. And since the first assassinate is like right down the hill here. Right over in there. We'll see if I can get some shit that I can steal. Materials. Materials is always good. Here's my assassinate target. A lot of supplies in there. Go up and around and hit this.
My ears are sharp.
He'll come up here because he saw something. Oh, maybe not.
Hitting something.
Bring it. Are you coming, dude? Get over here. Come take a look, see what's in this bush. I've got something in the bush for you. Let me show you my bush. All right. Collect, collect, collect. 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 Look at all these materials. Look at all these wonderful materials. We're gonna do, I think what I want to do, we'll collect these and I want this guy to just see me just for a second.
What?
Or not. Okay, well maybe I'll just fucking throw a thing at his head and call it a day.
What is it? Get her now! No mercy!
Oh!
I'll cut you to pieces.
Anybody else? Who's next? Not all of you? Just kill them all. Kill them all. Oh, but the main bad guy's still sitting over there. This is the guy that needs to be assassinated. He's the one that needs to be deaded. Yeah, you've got no clue what's going on, do you, bud? Yeah, you just hide there. You just hide there.
You can't hide forever.
I mean, I can. I can hide forever. At least as far as forever in this game is going. Right, he is not so smart.
You must face your fate.
What was that? I must face my what? Gang leader slain. Oh, look at all these tomatoes. All right, there is. Here's the thing. All right, that quest is done. Anything else? Anything else valuable here? I don't think so. I think I got it all. I got it all. All right, next. Next on my list here. Next on my quest of things to do, I gotta do this one and this one. Look at that, they're both right next to each other. Well, if I do this, I can go up here and I can hit these two vantage points and get a look over the area. So we're gonna place this. Get out here, eliminate the targets. So we'll go up here. Oh, the horsey. Let's go, horsey.
This is the Daikan's card. He'll kill us.
What's going on? What's going on
What
here?
happened to your cart?
Oh, a drunk samurai smashed it up. But the Daikan who owns it will blame us. I'd fix it if I knew how.
I can help you fix it.
But I have no mon. No wood.
Here, use this lumber to repair your cart.
Thank you. Though I am no carpenter, I'll have to find some tools.
All right. Guess that's that. I should have just given him money.
Your end is near. With me.
Now we're not even going to assassinate. We're just going to kill you guys.
Will suit you.
And that's all the bandits. And since I'm here, do the bandits have anything to loot other than their corpses? Oh, that's it. But that means there's probably going to be more bandits up ahead. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at them all. Thing is it's hard to sneak up on these guys because they've got an automatic trigger response where they jump out and be like, hey, we're going to get you. And so it's really hard to get that response triggered, or to not get that response triggered when you get close. It's kind of an automatic An automatic thing. See how they've all turned, so they're all kind of facing this way now? So they all kind of face a very specific way. All right. What is he doing? He's just walking around. Where is he going? Yeah, no, I'm not going to jump out and assassinate you because then all the others might see me.
I will send you to your ancestors.
See what I mean? Like they see me no matter what. And dead. That was nice. You see they're a lot easier to kill now. Whatever stats I changed are like one-hit kills on all those fuckers. Come on, horsey. Let's go. Let us go. Let us follow the path to the ends of the world. And go forward, for which we kill bad guys. Oh, okay. So you can go, so when you stand on the thing, you can jump off of them, but you have to stand. That might be worth learning. Okay, here's Katano. Katano Castle. Oil trading. There's that. And then I need to go up to over here. But I want to get this viewpoint. We gotta get this viewpoint still, which is up on top of that. So we're gonna do that. We'll go over here. Because I didn't realize I wasn't getting these waypoints. Alright, how the hell do I get up again? I gotta find a... Find the way in. That guy's sleeping. Oh, I just... I'll have to, like, stealth across the bridge, I guess? No, I don't want to dive. Get out of the water. kinds of guys in there. Not really anything worth stealing, but I want to get that thing unlocked, so I just got to find another way in, since the previous way in is not there anymore. It's the only way in across that bridge now? I don't know. Maybe here? Nope. So yeah, the bridge, I guess, is the way in. All right, King. My shift is over, and I'm heading home. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Have a safe drive. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you down the road. We'll be doing this again on Thursday. Tomorrow's tabletop role-playing night, so that'll be tomorrow night. If you like the tabletop role-playing, it'll be around 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. All right, I guess we're going in through the front door. The front door it is. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come on, get up! Get out of the fucking water! Get out of the fucking water!
You could hide yourself.
That worked. All right, here we go.
Soldiers everywhere.
Well, I am not here for the soldiers. I'm just here to get up on top of that building. The soldiers were just in my way. Thank you for the lurk, Dust Joker. We appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. Take care, my friend, Dust Joker. You know what I didn't do? I haven't done shoutouts yet. I said I was going to, and I haven't done them yet. Let's get some shout-outs going for all of our amazing people that have been in here today, that are in here today. I'm going to start with the one and only Wino, who is first.
Woo! Don't tell me I'm not good at this. Oh!
Got some other people that were in here, I believe.
Is it getting foggy?
We have taken objective
It's not getting foggy. I really want to snipe on this map. Hey, check. Clip that.
Flip it. Flip it real good. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Doop, 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 doop. Flip it. Flip it real good. There's Tactical Stoner.
Oh shit! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Look at that. There's Jonathan Nicholas Karate hanging out. Thank you, all of you guys, for supporting the stream and hanging out with us today. Those are all some amazing streamer peoples. Go and check them out. All right, and now checking out all these waypoints. There's one I don't have yet. We'll unlock that one. Unlock that one. I have that one, I think. Here's where my quest is. 600 meters. We have that undiscovered location. Oh, look at all these. Got that one. There's an undiscovered location, undiscovered location. So these are all areas that I'm getting just because I found this pinpoint area. So if you guys ever end up playing this, make sure to get up on these things. Find out wherever it's at and get up on top. Oh, I haven't done that one either. So you can get a good viewpoint and you'll unlock other places on the map to go to. And then here, is there anything here I need to worry about? I don't think so. I think I've already wiped this place out of bad guys a handful of times, so. All right. And a body was discovered, but that's okay. Just a dead body. He just died. Stab wounds. Happens all the time. No big deal. No big deal, guys. No big deal. Alrighty. The forced season changes. We're just running through. We're not even like taking a path. We're just going straight. Going through the woods. I know my way. It's on my map marker. It's on my map marker, guys. We know the way. We know the way. All right. So we do have a question mark. Oh, yeah, that was just unlocking all of the things. So we have this question mark, which is across the river. Pretty much straight across. So we'll just, what was that? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I can actually steer the goddamn boat? You've got to be kidding me. I didn't frickin' know that was an
can't let them
option.
see me.
So what is this area? Nope. Here. All right. She's crossing. Wealth high. All right, well. Let's, Oh, there's all kinds of stuff here. That guy's level 15, level 14. 15, 15. Oh, these guys got some levels to them. You know, I'm curious here. Because like we're still in Setsu. So I don't understand. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Sunstrider has triggered a dungeon. Get on in on that. I'm kind of curious because... So it says Setsu is level 14. But it wasn't... Is it going up in level as I go up in level? Because, like, I was here before, and these guys were not level 14. And that's kind of lame if they gain levels just because I gain levels. Like, it'd be nice to be able to just go into a low-level area and just kill a bunch of mooks. But if the minimum is always my level, that's fucking... That might drop my rating. All right. So that person's out. That guy is walking. Oh, I didn't mean to set myself on fire. I was trying to push the thing over. All right. You dead, Jim. Anybody else? There's a guy over there. There's all kinds of loot here. All kinds of loot in this place. And then these two. We're gonna get the loot of these two here.
Sure is not.
All right. Loot. We have a box here. Says this place is wealthy, so I assume there'll be some nice rewards for getting this place. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here. No, don't go over there. He wasn't positioned in a good place. Alright, anybody else that I need to be aware of? This dude?
Huh?
And he did. Alright, so now... Okay, there's a thing there. It's probably inside here. What's this box? Loot. All the things. Oh, that's not even... Oh, it's on the other side. So I gotta get it through here, I guess. Yes. Oh, look at that big chest. Vigilant Katana of Discipline. Discipline. Refill rations. Yes, please.
What?
Ooh. Oh, there's a dude there too. I didn't even... That was close. Almost didn't see him. Another one down. Boom. So now there's this guy. Nope. Alright, well, there's whatever's underneath here to get. You get that, and then I think it's going to be a matter of get up on the roof, right? And climb over and drop on that guy. I think that's what my option here is. Loot. And then we get this. Collect. My rations are refilled. Alright, I got some stuff over here that I can get. Let's see if there's any more guys. I don't think so. Alright. Get the loot in here. Get all this money, 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 money. Money. And items. Money and items. Alright, let's see if there's any others here. That dude's laying there. It's just the three of them, huh? Three of them and the elite. Shit. Looking right at me.
Search the area.
All right. All right. They saw me.
Go see what that was.
They saw me. Let's get out of here.
Help us clear the area of potential threats.
I don't know where they went.
No? You don't know where they went? That you could find out. Alright, that person has line of sight on me. They know to look up. But they're gone now, so we'll just... Ah! We'll go up there. We'll go over here. We're going to loot some stuff. Yeah. Ooh! Tall Sakura tree. My rations are full. Yep, because I don't really get into a lot of combat. Whew! Ghost Walker Hood. Okay, that's kind of neat. Alright, let's open up these double doors. Door is locked. Where's the fucking key? Key must be over here. That's where the key is? Nope, that's just a thing. Gotta find the key. You'd think a ninja would be able to pick locks or something. But no. Aha. There it is. Found it. Found the lock key lock place pick thing. Smuggle resources only takes one spy, which is fucking great. Silent shinobi robes, common light armor. All right. Is that everything here? Oh, there's something down here. It's in the water. Down in the water. There's a piece of wood in my way. Get the wood out of the way. Why can't I get back there? Oh my God. Get in there. There we go. All right. Anything else? Oh. Here's a thing. I sees it. I see it. I see it. It's over here somewhere. Right in here. All right. Anything else? There's one up here. Is it? Where is it? Oh, it's off in the distance. How did I miss this one? How did I miss this? Oh, it's inside the building. There it is. There's one across the river? No. Oh, it's like in the water. Oh. That? Neat. What's in the water? What's in the water? What's in the water? Nice. I don't know how I didn't see that before. But I think that's all of the things. I think that's all of them. Let's go. Iguchi Crossing. All right. I think, yeah, we're headed up to here. Here we go again. What was? No idea what that. Oh, right. All right, so I'm already here, so let's mark. Okay, that guy I'm gonna have to fight. I can't assassinate him. He's too big. Well, I mean, I might be able to with this armor, but... Alright, the goal here is to get a double assassination. I gotta watch out for that guy. Right there. Which way he is facing. So his back is turned.
Wait, I saw movement. Intruder!
What? Alright.
You are possessed! Think you can best me? You'll regret challenging me.
Alright.
Let us search the area. Come out and face me.
Oh, that's not even... oh, I did run. Alright. So I lured them fucking a ways away. Exclamation mark join. Wino is bonded Tangia dungeon. How many times do I have to kill this guy? Eliminate the target. So I got a lot of them. I gotta eliminate all of them, I guess. How are you doing, Wino? Come here, buddy. Da-da-da-da-da. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
Look around. Expose any enemies. What? Thought you got away?
Boom! Dead. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's just the one guy left, the big guy. All right. Oh, and he's dead. He's dead. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Bum, 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 bum. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, I just fucking leveled up. Boom. And we'll collect that, and we'll collect that. All the loot. I think that's everything to here, and then my next mission is... Where is it? Right... That's the stray dog. Oh, right here. Here's the other one. So that is where I'm headed to next. And that up here is level 17, so I can probably start unlocking this area and doing this area as well. So we'll go over here and do that one. Doing all the little missions, guys. All the little missions. All the little missions. All the little missions. Very much excited for this. Having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good time with the game. Those of you who are also playing it. Or interested. Oh right, I gotta cross the river again. Let's go! Across the river and through the woods. Across the river. All right. He's just a Ronin. He's just a Ronin. Can I piss him off without attacking him?
Are you trying
Ah! I should probably heal up. That's funny. I wasn't sure if I was just going to piss him off or if he was just going to not do anything. I was like, well, I'm not going to assassinate him or grab him or pick a fight. But if he gets irritated at me, that's a different story, right?
I need to keep out of sight.
All right. How many guys we got here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, somebody right here. Just walk around and see, take a looky, see. So there's 3 right there. So that item is right. Can I just get over there and destroy it without them even seeing me?
Go away before I get angry.
Because, yeah, they don't know which way the dagger came from, right? So they're all over there searching. We'll just keep an eye on them. But now they're on high alert.
Area investigated. No enemies.
Mm. Are you sure?
I think I heard something.
Yeah, I don't think you checked all the areas. Or are you gonna come this way? There's just a pile of corpses in this tree. Just a pile of dead bodies, you know. Okay, so there's 2 guys left. Got my kunai from this guy. Assassinate that guy. We destroyed that. We'll loot this.
Who did this?
Dagger to the eye. Thank you. We'll take that. And anything else here? Oh, look at all this. Look at all this loot. Look at all this beautiful, beautiful loot. Yes. All the better for which to steal. Anything else? Oh, there's stuff down here too. Yes. I will take it all. I will take it off your hands. Thank you. The League of Assassins appreciates your donation. All right. So that's that one and that one. The Hunters of Kiono. What is that? I'm very interested in whatever that is. And then we've got all of these. Don't I have... I thought I had 3. And I'm right here, so I might as well just go north and do this. I might as well just go north and retrieve this item here. I've already cleared this out, so... Oh, those are fast travel locations! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Where are the rest of them? Oh, for F's sake. Didn't even realize those were fast travel locations. Oh my Lanta. Didn't even realize that's what that was. For crying out loud. All of the fast travel that could have been done. Holy crap, Ola. That's gonna be so nice. So nice. Do 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 do. Always Mr. Nice. All right, but we're still gonna go north here. I can't believe I never realized that's what that was. Like, I saw them, and I was like... I didn't realize the unlock. I just saw, like, the 800. And the first time I saw it, I didn't have the money. And then after that, I just completely freaking didn't even think about it. It was just, like, a thing that was always there. Wow. I can't believe myself. How in the heck? Takatsuki. Although the running was kind of nice because you'd run across like extra scouts or bandits or whatever.
That monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna go up to the big area up above.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Alright. I think that's the building I need to go to eventually. Oh, there's some lootables there. Alright, first things first. That's it? That's all the people? Alright, well. Hey, thank you for breaking my fall, my friend.
Don't hurt me!
quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple monk.
Oh, chase him. I have to chase him.
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt. Tetsuo!
I
Oh.
taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us?
Oh?
From me?
You left me. You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yaya, stop.
You have something to say?
You and Tetsuo both played a part in this. He's safe and you have the pin. That's all that matters.
Right.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs. Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
I forgive you, big sister.
There is something to this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked for it myself.
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
I cannot betray myself. I know where bloodshed will lead me.
I can't say I'm not disappointed. But I understand.
Thank you.
Aw.
And goodbye. While our roads must diverge, I wish you the best.
All right, that quest is also done. Let's go get that high point. Where was it? It was... Oh, it was in the far corner. Of course it was. All right, we'll go straight, and then we'll go up, and hopefully nobody will decide to get in a fight with us.
Who are you? You won't win.
I'll enjoy this.
You won't even see me. All right, we're gonna get up high, or not. Okay, so there is my supplies in here. Yes. Smuggle! Loot.
I don't have eyes on me.
Do not lose.
I can't see!
Wasted talent.
I don't understand why they give this zoom in thing where it's like, let's make it so like you can't see anything so you can't fight. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Why did I do that? I would rather stay zoom out and like make the border like somewhat unseeable. Like luckily, This time around, we can just get the F out. All right. So we want to go up this way. I'm not super worried about them. I just don't want to accidentally run into... I want to accidentally run into bad guys. They should be good from here on out, because nobody's stationed on the roofs. And since I'm just climbing up to get to the viewpoint, it shouldn't matter too much, right? There we go. I am Ninja, hear me roar. Roar. Synchronized. Alright, ooh, undiscovered location. Viewpoint. Oh, temple, a coffin. Viewpoints, and I think I got all these already. Yeah, these are ones. Oh, church. It's just over there. Viewpoint, viewpoint, undiscovered, undiscovered. Aha, new location. Look at all these new locations. All of these. Every single one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Here we go. Oh, did somebody see me? I don't think anybody saw me. Be funny if they did. Well, there is some sort of merchant up over here. Oh, a new puppy dog. Oh, look at the puppy. Oh, don't run away, puppy dogs. Puppy dogs don't need to run away. All right.
Let me know if you require anything.
Yes, let me see what you have. I will take a look at your shop. Oh, you have the white horsey? Sure, let's buy the white horsey. Daimyo roof. These decor items. Almost out of money. I'm gonna have to start earning some money again.
Please visit again.
Burned through all of my money. I was really hoping that I could just maybe sneak up to the dog and pet the doggo and make friends with the doggo. But apparently that's not an option. Thought maybe that was how it worked for like the skittish dogs, and then you could unlock the ones. I want doggos with tails. I want to collect all the doggos, really. It doesn't have to just be the ones with tails. I want to just collect all the doggos. And all the kitties, and all of the aminals that I can. for my base. All right, let's look at, real quick, the objectives. I want to see... Nope, not objectives. I want to look at the menu. Yeah, here's all the new things I unlocked. All of the new things. So this is level 25. So yeah, I'm still not even close to high enough to fight those guys there, let alone the thing that's there. But what's the other one? There's another one too that's kind of up out of the way. I don't remember where it's at. I thought it was up here somewhere. Because there's two of these. There's the Fractured Lineage, Purge the Corrupt Entity, and then there was another one. And I can't recall what it was. Don't remember. Oh, I don't have the 800 to unlock that one. I got that one. All right, so we're going to go here. We'll go all the way up here and see. Help the people in your league. You are not in my league, apparently. Giggity. That's the corrupt entity. This one. Where is this one? There it is. Way the hell up there. All right. And we don't know what level this is. So I could, in theory, fast travel to here and try and make my way up there. But I have a feeling... Oh, well, this is level 18. So it might be... This is 17, so I could go up and over. Maybe I'm supposed to go up and over and down. Rumors of a viewpoint in this area. Wow. We've got this, the Hunters of Kyono. Okay. All right. Alrighty. I see what's going on here. All right, guys. I want to say thanks for all of you for being here. We're at the 4-hour mark. It's a short day. I've got shit to do. Pun intended. Not pun intended. Pun. There's no puns. No puns. I got shit to do. I got things I have to accomplish. So otherwise, I'd try and hit a 6-hour mark. But it's been a busy week, and I've got a pile to do. It's spring. I got chickens to take care of, dogs to take care of, gardening, all of that kind of stuff. So I appreciate you guys being here. Tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Central, we're going to conclude the crossover event for the Claimer's Conquest and the Stolen Souls, the combined game of the Stolen Conquest. The finale of the merger event is there, and then there will be the Stolen Souls will have a cameo aftermath event as well. So that's going to be the Wednesday after. But that next week, there will only be like 5 of us to conclude the party. That is the Museum Gallery of Tyranny for the Stolen Conquest. So join us tomorrow at about 6 p.m. Central for that. With that being said, guys, we have our friend who is having their 1-year partner anniversary. 1 year of being partner. So we're going to raid on over to that. Also, join the Tangia Dungeon, last Tangia Dungeon there we've got going on. But we're going to raid on out to MyStar, who is on front page today. But we're going to support them and their 1-year partner anniversary. And they're also the leader of our team, our stream team, Be Kinder. So thank you guys so much for being here. Go and show some love and support to our friend MyStar. And we will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, right on down the road. We'll be back with more of this on Thursday. Take care, guys. Good night.